Oh, right then. Season 3, Black Ops 6 Zombies. Skip that shit. We're getting into it. First things first, I'm going to log into Warzone because I want to get my free gun. Because all my guns are completed in the camo grind. So I got to get the new one so I can start the next one. Ha 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 ha. How the camo grind works. That's how they get you. You know how it is. We're going to be intel hunting, recording clips, Easter egg hunting. The usual. Watch my game not be able to connect. There we go. Alright, no one cares about Warzone. Alright. I have Warzone installed already. What do you mean? What do you mean Warzone's not installed? Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, what? Warzone is literally installed on my console. Did it? Did the recent update uninstall it? What? Alright, that makes no fucking sense. Whatever, let that... Dude, I need a... Alright, I'm just gonna let that work on installing.
If you're watching this, guess I didn't make it through. Tough shit. Something stinks around here. I couldn't put my finger on it, but now the company's compromised. Don't think it's Menendez or the Russians or any state actor. Could be goddamn men from Mars for all I know. They're crafty. Use war and chaos to mask their stench. But once they caught a whiff, they've been in our shadow for years. All through Vietnam. Afghanistan. Russia. Even the goddamn number station. Whoever they are, they've done a hell of a job covering their tracks. Almost missed them. Almost. Putting together a file. Code names, missing documents. I didn't get the chance to hunt these bastards down. So you're gonna have to clean up my unfinished business.
Alright. Alright, Hudson. Battle Pass Season 3. The Punisher fucking skin. There it is, the dreaded rose skin. Why does that dog have goggles on? Hey. Wait. Wait, which one did I do last time? I can't remember. I forget. How many COD points do you get? I think I just did the normal one. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a skin for the Fang. Oh, what the hell is this? Alright. Forget the... I don't need the... whatever that shit is, the Battle Pass bundle. How many pages are there? 14 again? Alright. Alright, you just gotta get the pass. Alright. Fuck the black cell, I'm not spending $30. We'll get this because it pays for itself. Boom. Yep. Wait, I get the Punisher skin instantly? Wait. This is the dude from... This guy's in Cold War, I think. Alright. So you get a new weapon at tier 6. What? Sniper? That is an ugly fucking sniper. Alright. Alright. Well. Alright. I guess I don't get my free gun. Fuck me. Alright, let's check out the barracks here. There's 24 intel. 9 artifacts. 4 of these are probably gonna be, let's see. Minor chord. Okay, so probably piano. An overlook in security. Most important meal of the day. Tunnel vision. Car wreck. Dynamite. Bench press. Computer deck top. Water under the bridge. Shush. Terrace trees. Helmet head. Okay. So all these are not with the Easter egg, so that's good. Top shelf material. Woodsman. Sleepwalking. I could probably find all these. Bedhead. Progress through main quest. Main quest. What the truck. Pain in the glass. Main quest. So 5 of these are main quest. So I'm predicting 2 of these are the wonder weapon, and then 3 of them are going to be the ray gun variants. There's no new cinematic. Wait. Double XP, double weapon XP. Okay. Mace. Alright, well, for story purposes, we're going to play as Maya. Check out the augments here. Research augments. Double tap. Alright, I looked up these already, so I'm not going to go over these. You can look these up from the intel drop they did the other day. There's no new ammo mod, but there's a new field upgrade. Right? I thought there was supposed to be a new field upgrade. Oh, maybe that's coming in season. Alright, so we just have double tap. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Let's get into it. Whoa. They reversed the order. Why'd they do that? I don't like that. Why are they not? They should be in like the chronological order. Yeah? Oh, they got that operator skin. That's actually pretty funny. Alright. Shattered Veil. First playthrough. Can I edit this to something more fun? If I'm just intel hunting, we'll edit it to something more fun. Give me this. Double tap. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's get into this. I was really hoping to work on a new gun, but the game has other plans for me. I don't... That's weird that it shows... That's weird that it shows those guns in the game. I can't even use them.
Welcome to Liberty Falls. You've traveled halfway around the world. Now let's get this finished.
Yep.
Oh, there's the church.
This place is a real fixer-upper.
Why are these guys running? What the fuck? On round one? Teleport.
I await you beneath the main residence. Try not to get killed before we meet.
Whatever else is in the basement, there better be a fully stocked bar. Don't hold out on me now.
I don't like the looks of that cup. Got a trap here. Alright, water under the bridge. There's gotta be one here, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Alright. First one found.
Would you warn me about the Black Bones pack? Would have hacked a poncho.
Strange in this place. A moment ago I was in the church. A moment ago he was here with me. In another moment, who knows? Like the director, he came with promises, power, forbidden knowledge, a reckoning for my enemies. But unlike the director, his mastery of the Dark Ether is real. And there's more. He promised me a way out. When I return to the world, I will be his agent. The future he speaks of, the one we will fashion together. I can hardly wait. In only a moment, we begin.
Alright, that's interesting. So, Kanos is saying a he is the one.
Sam, is everything in place to deploy the Sentinel artifact?
So, it's not Samantha he's been talking to.
We are still a few steps short of our shared goal. The restoration of Agent Nexus.
How's that for
Kind of wild
party
that my
favor?
shotgun takes 2 shots to kill at this round. To the head, too. Like, I shot that one guy in the head.
Class your fucking figures. Mouthy shits like you never know when to quit. Are you related to Peck?
So we've got going on here. I don't trust that rock. Alright, starting area here. I kind of like the starting area. It's nice and big. I don't trust that. Okay, let's open up some doors, yeah? Big courtyard. What was that? Oh, it's just a mantle. What the heck is this? So did that? No, that didn't open the door over here. Okay. Lots of open space on this map. Mystery box. Okay, we'll wait in. Alright. Next one.
Where did you find this information? A thesis study. And you're sure the energy signatures are being distorted in line with my predictions? I see. Have you spoken to anyone else? Good. You have done well. I'll be in touch. Finally. I must purchase that house. Get the right people on board. All that searching, and it was on my doorstep this entire time. To think it would be anything more than a derelict fire trap. The rules are already so scared of the place. It's a perfect deterrent. I still cannot believe it. A real target. No more of Modi's experiments. I'll need to come up with a new venture to keep her occupied. Keep her out of my hair. And I'll need a team to identify where the liminal spaces are located. But what do I tell them? Not the truth, obviously. Our investors found out. Whatever. I will think of something. Now, how to access them? That is the real question. I wonder if one of the interns could track down a copy of that thesis. I'll do that later. There's so much to prepare.
Vessel from Axis. The opening of the gateways. Yeah, you remember. Very nice reference there. Oh, hello.
That's one for the folks of Liberty Falls.
Crystals, okay. Ones that I can't pick up. Kind of greenhouse. Science is false. Oh, I think I hear one of the... There's one. Quick revive. I don't trust that fridge. Microwave trap. Alright. Got another one here.
I am troubled. My attempts to locate the central artifact have done failure. Obstacles are to be expected, especially when dealing with family. But at this stage, I cannot help but wonder if some of these obstacles are ones of my own creation. I would give anything to be able to see or talk to Samuel and Mary again. I wish my father felt the same toward me. But instead, he has rejected me, disowned me. The stubborn old fool believes I am embarking on a misguided and dangerous path. He dared to suggest I have drifted beyond grief, beyond depression, and into mania and obsession. Shame on him. I would have thought that his own personal loss would have helped him understand, but no. When I grew up, he would ramble incessantly about his beliefs in the occult. But as soon as I finally showed interest in how it could help me, I was met with more resistance. He even went as far as to say he would take steps to ensure that I never so much as laid eyes upon the artifact. That he would rather die than see me possess it. However angry I am at him, however bitter I feel over his rejection, I do hope it does not come to that.
All right. Clips. That's all that is there. Next door. Big open courtyard here. Crafted bench. Here in the top. Oh, one of those. One of those hints was a truck. Alright. I think it's time to head inside. Top shelf. Oh, actually, top shelf. Probably something up there. Shoot. Alright. Intel, like, no, what is
December 7, 1989, Edward McCall recorded. No rest in accessing the into the spaces.
That's some bullshit alchemy term. We need something more scientific. Peck particles.
Tradition, we were delayed selecting suitable replacements for our scouts. Personnel proficient allowed to carry out the objectives, but not so critical that they're lost near instantly.
That's what you get for standing in my way.
Tricked off of the outside. Let's do it later.
I'll pummel you ransom fuckers till I'm starved.
Bonus points.
Which
Top shelf, I'm willing to bet.
anything good.
I'm willing to bet top shelf is something. Next door. Trust this mirror. Hungers. This guy. Nothing. Shim's Fall.
Attend me, brethren. With this sacrifice, we conclude the second
Treat me like I'm bloody lunch. I ain't your fucking Sango.
vengeance draws nigh. We who have endured the fire, storm, and pain. We who in this year of the Lord 1810 years, holy and sanctified of places, shall reap the just reward of our labors and be behold, brothers and sisters,
I'll give Weaver's left nut.
rises, blessed Taurus.
I would like to help pick things up, but I am manually distracted.
Rejoice, for we shall be the eternal guardians of a new garden that shall flourish all the ends of the earth. The great voice
I have. Oh, there it is. Double tap. Let's pop.
Ill-gotten booty, my second favourite kind.
There it is, all of its glory.
Lunatic. I work with some proper ugly SOBs, but they're fucking beauty queens next to you.
The elevator? Yeah, it is. Headphone there. Audio. Kitchen. Oh, it's the kitchen. Alright. Where was that?
Good evening, Edward. May I speak with you?
Not now, Sam. I'm busy.
You're always busy, Eddie. If not now, when?
What do you want?
I do not know what your intentions are regarding our prima materia research, but I would like to, throw my hat in the ring.
You do not possess a hat, Sam. Or a head, for that matter. Sorry. What are you suggesting?
I propose the prima materia be used to generate a functioning biological body.
Sam, I do not think that would be an appropriate use for...
Why? You have the means to create...
We cannot have this conversation right now. There are more pressing
But
matters.
Eddie, I can no longer be part of the world. Not as I am. But I have memories of it. I feel them like a phantom limb. As I am. I can't experience the world as I remember it. The memories I make do not match the ones I have. I am two separate beings. At odds with myself. I exist in darkness.
Sam,
Please, Edward. This is not a life.
enough. You must learn to be content with what you are. You will never be anything more.
Pieces.
Damn. That's tough. I need a gun. I have a feeling these are gonna be those swarmy guys. I hear him. I love how they're advertising these in the new enemy type, but they're literally not new enemy type. They're new enemy
Get on with it, you overblown slot machine. He's pretty. But can he die?
Yeah!
Quitting time for you, you lucky undead bastard.
Damn!
You don't get it, mate. I'm the hunter, not the prey.
Until today, the only reason I'd be caught dead in redneck territory is the barbecue.
Ugh, stop right there. With all the dead meat around here, you'll put me off pulled pork forever. Smells like Uncle Barto's basement. That's where he did most of his paint hopping.
Insta-kill.
Congratulations. You just made Maya's top 10 grossest experiences ever.
Wait. Doubles. Back to exploration. Darkness claim. Telegram pass.
Do not look at me with those big brown eyes. You cannot possibly know how I feel. You feel like a failure. No. I am a failure. When my son died, I was not there. I did not see the body. Only told me the new clone experiment had been successful. I was eager to see him for myself. That was foolish of me. His skin was thin, pale, sallow, but I still clung to hope. But this fragile vessel soon became a mere shadow of the boy. The soul I had hoped for. But still I needed to be with him. The way I was not there for Sammy. Over the coming weeks, it brought more pain for both of us. His blood vessels began hemorrhaging. Muscles, tissue were rupturing. After 14 days, he was no longer even recognizable as human. It became clear that euthanasia would be a mercy. And I gave the order. I do not know what to do next. Perhaps Modi's biotechnology is not the right way to proceed. We are running low on DNA samples. I miss you. My current projects are not bearing fruit. I may need something a little more esoteric. Perhaps it is time to talk to my own father. Take his methodology more seriously.
Whoa. Hold up a sec. Let's pause this. Yeah. Let's pause that. I had a YouTube video popped up. started playing. Yeah, let's open this door up. Power on for that. Oh, this is where Rick Coffin was sleeping, I think. Depth perception here. There's no intel log in Rick Coffin's literal bedroom. There we go. Thesis statement.
Research log, recording 5, February 4th, 1979. I'm pleased to report I finally have a complete timeline of my excavation site at the estate. No thanks to Patty over at Liberty Falls Archival Library, who gave me the runaround for weeks due to her record mismanagement. Bless her heart, I was able to retrieve what I needed. So, 1770, Josiah Shem takes the land from the natives with brute force and builds like crazy. He procures hundreds of followers who, along with himself, all mysteriously disappear in 1810. Take note that I will be conducting a separate and thorough deep dive into Shem. 1815, a descendant of a president is gifted the house. Over the next 100 years or so, a slew of fat cats snap up the house. Most notable, a cat tycoon. There's also this bootlegger, Fats Malloy, whose party got shot up by the feds in 1923. The place has been empty since the mid-70s when nuclear plant owner Sam Colton was assassinated by the widow of his dead employee. Now people say this place is haunted or cursed. I think big houses attract rich assholes and sometimes they get what's coming to them. However, Shem and his flock disappearing, that one does give me pause.
Alright, let's run back around and get to the elevator. I think I've explored just about all of the above. Find a teddy thing. Let's use this.
Ah! My nose! It's in my nose!
Alright. Damage requires repair. Destroy Richtofen's computer to get the circuit board.
yourselves resourceful and resilient, even if I help the teensy bit.
Oh, there we go. The elevator parts. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna turn my camera off for this.
Easy peasy, like lemon squeezy amounts of it. You looking for the Art Space Convention? It's at another hotel. If I had time, I'd have done worse. God, this place reeks of rich douchebag. You gonna work for that in Russian?
You're quite familiar with men who build wealth on the back of the proletariat. As bizarre. You can't. We famously solved that problem.
Bonus points.
That's close enough, you fucking toad.
Alright. Down here.
Ahoy, dickhead!
Greetings and salutations. You are smaller than I remember.
It's mentioned again and again in my father's research. A concept that goes back to the days of Aristotle, Anaxagoras, beyond. Sam, can you define what prima materia is?
In modern parlance, it would be described as protomatter, a chaotic substance that can be structured into, well, just as stem cells can become any type of organic tissue, prima materia can become any type of energy or matter.
Precisely. What humans are made of. Or so father believed.
Well, he also believes in alchemy, demons, and magic.
All concepts that I never looked at through the lens of quantum physics. A failing I now seek to correct.
Assuming this substance even exists, how would you manipulate it? A magic wand? Philosopher's stone?
The Sentinel artifact. Father knows idea as the tool for shaping the building blocks of creation.
Just a thought experiment, yes?
So the general relativity until it could be proven true.
Eddie, where is this line of inquiry? What would you make with it if you could? We are already creating new forms of energy here, and use life forms as the terminus facilities. Unless, are you considering...
That's enough for now. Stop recording and scrub this conversation from your database. I have several volumes of Father's research left to pour through. We'll take up this topic again if it promises to actually bear fruit.
Alright. So let's see if that door opens up, yeah? This thing is contained.
Yeah, ventilating you shits never gets old.
Another truck though. Tell around it. Reminds me of a transit tunnel. Wait, that's a body. Maybe it's this truck. Maybe in the back of this truck. That's what you're supposed to do. Here we go.
Freeze and arm! Good! Now you're gonna want to kick that
Alright, let's go through this teleport.
Now what?
Alright. Teleport sends us back here. I really don't want this weapon. Let's see what the...
At this point, I don't care if it shoots fucking acorns, so long as the job gets done. See, was that so hard? You don't always need to be such a massive twat.
Oh. Another... I can hurt that thing. One bet I need pack punch gun though. Let me find that door that needed power to open up.
You got time for an ammo upgrade!
Find it easier this way. Okay. Wait, it was this door. Oh, it just connects easier, I guess. Alright, really not much to it. Alright. So, I'm missing... I got a quest The key item. I need to figure out how to get the one item.
Oh, you want some of this? Do you? Do you?
Very curious if I keep shooting her, what'll happen. I definitely gotta go this way first. Shoot this thing really quick, see what happens.
Meh, there isn't much going on up there anyway.
We are far from home, you and I. So, what do you think of the decaying West?
Is that some kind of Soviet put-down? Because I'd wear that on a t-shirt.
Cap gets to blue and get deadline on it.
Oh yeah, she's feeling a little friskier now. Come on, darling. I'm gonna show you off.
Pretty cool. There's an armory over here somewhere. Yeah.
You're paid to kill, not think! Get over here! I got something for you.
Still not doing enough damage to this thing. I think it definitely needs to be shot. It's not going to be shot with the Let me do something here really quick. I want to turn this off. There we go. Alright.
Don't make me float over there!
the hell out of shooting lawn gnomes with an air rifle.
I'm gonna start running around.
Challenge is simple. Kill until you are done. Clock ticking. If you snooze, you lose.
Any of you punch
You
want to
must
be
be
my high
so
school?
proud of the minor success you are experiencing. Upgrading trial reward. Keep it up. My programming dictates I inform you that the highest trial tier reward has been unlocked. Project Janus thanks you for the excellence of your performance.
I think some just went in my mouth.
Guides are clear should you require a hasty exit. I would be happy to pilot the operation.
Mark 2 ritual items per second.
You learn from the best. Now, go get some kills.
Smuggler who knows. Those are basically pineapples filled with jam. The trigger's to look at the center. Only way to keep from blowing chunks.
Where was that computer? Alright.
Tear them to pieces!
Alright. I think that one was top. Sound like the skeletons from each one.
Max ammo.
That I have absolute faith in your abilities. But I am not programmed to lie.
Approving Hellstorm launch.
Added a note to your file to say you don't suck. You are a motivated, description not found, medium trial reward unlocked. Despite your obvious deficiencies, against all odds, organic life really is amazing. I hope these trials have in some way helped to relieve the tedium of your tawdry, miserable existences.
Feel the freezer burn, you bastards. See, Carver? I can do shit puns too. Jackpot, right in the goal. Anyone packing marshmallows? Oh, too soon?
I'm willing to bet you boot the computer and then you get the floppy. Alright. Turn this off. There's a couple of these. These are definitely the ray gun upgrade stations. 20%.
Telegram! Telegram for Weaver!
Printing something.
Great! More fucking puzzles!
What's this? Another roadblock for our intrepid imbeciles? It's a wonder you've made it this far.
Initiate protocol crab in sector 4E. Hold positions until
Well, that's just good, clean fun, isn't it?
Double points.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency's key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
hold the crab. What are these traps called again? That's crazy. At around 14, a blue tier. Dark ether field generator. That's crazy that blue tier packed one shotgun doesn't kill in a body shot. That's actually crazy. I don't know if that's what the floppy disk did, though.
I've seen corpses move faster than you! Get on your horse, cowboy!
So there was another computer. It was over this way. It was this one. say. Activate here.
We're not even close to done, are we? Feels like my blood's been swapped with jet fuel.
I will now test your ability to follow simple instructions. What are you waiting for?
Decoy live.
Minimum trial success criteria achieved. I had expected you to be rocking back and forth in a fetal position by now.
You know what they say about horseshoes and hand grenades. Fun if there were lollies inside once in a while.
Don't beat yourself. Create more baubles and trinkets. Trial subjects must be kept calm, happy, and blessed.
Casimir. It's pretty good, actually. Definitively, the next step is to get the ray gun locked too. It's gotta be. Alright.
Beats pumping iron at the gym.
Does Sam take the floppy disk, maybe? come in 3s or 4s. I've only found 2 computers that do that. Blanchard's told. That was a computer.
We become housekeeping for these freaks.
We can extract you now. I checked the rotor shaft and skids myself.
Like, crab.
First one to say shrimps on the barbie gets a fucking knife in their leg. Now booking getaways to Nowheresville. Au fucking revoir. Say why now? Evolution, you backstabbing motherfucker.
Max armor.
Did you know that my pack-a-punch shotgun does nothing to that guy? I think it's time to pack this gun. Shotgun's chalk.
Guess my dealer was right. I hate to bother you with shit.
You're running a diagnostic on the vehicle. I assure you I can do nothing wrong.
has here. Let's see what the good old community has dug up. Oh. Well, there's something.
Mum always told me to stop picking up scabs. Some things never change. Sick 'em. Ah, shit. Do I need to bribe you with a Vicky or something?
Double points.
Yeah, won't lie. That was an ace blow. But I got a better one for you.
Welcome to hell, sweetheart. Population?
in this year's ice sculpture compo goes to you. Come on! Stupid wooden rat bag's about as useful as a fart in a jar. That's what you get for splattering your slop all over my good boots.
Insta-kill.
Oh, it's just the... Getting insight on how I can release that doppelcast here. Sam, maybe it was on the other side of the map. Oh, there's an armory here.
This one's mine. Get your own.
Oh.
Fine. But I'm warning you, Locke. You won't like the alternative.
Oh. Hello. There's a intel in here. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna come back for that intel. Raygun Mark II is in here, so gotta be some sort of way to get it. Alright, I'll come back. Actually, let's just do that now.
That's a better death than you deserve.
Or not.
Look who's keeping up with you, geezers. Whoa, that's a scorcher.
Are you finished demolishing that beautiful old home?
Tammy Weinberg, PhD thesis research log recording 84, July 16th, 1980. Oh, I've barely seen my bed. Even the sun is a rare sight these days. Since uncovering the subterranean caves non-stop. I now know those caverns are why Shem pushed the natives off this land. They were communing with something down there. He believed, and I concur, that this is a place of power. Where that power comes from, I can't yet say. My instruments react to the energy down there, but they tell me nothing definitive.
Prize at the bottom of the cereal box. one spitting bogan.
Max armor.
Easter egg things was there. There's another one on the other side of the map, so I think the last one's probably going to be on this side of the map.
good. See that, Pat? How about you get off your ass and give it a go? Yeah, you poor bastard. You wouldn't last 10 minutes at any self-respecting haunted house. Did that paint you had just beat its own record in a scary fucking shit compo? Just some light brainwashing and voila.
Full power.
Good news and bad news. Bad news is there ain't no good news.
Alright, let's see if there's anything new. Okay. Alright. I got nothing.
yeah. Imagine dealing 3-card Monty after chugging one of these. I could retire. I make this look easy. But it's not. It's not at all. I hate it. Just want a beer.
Double points.
If I had time, I'd have done worse.
Max ammo. Tear them to pieces.
Alright, I'm making the round. Who needs a top up?
Max ammo.
This is the one that's gonna turn me purple and make me blind. Love to have this little number when I'm moving folks across international waters. You like that? I know I sure as fuck did. Bang, motherfucker. friendship bracelets. T-Rex.
Gotta be right in front.
Exfil request received. Call your ass. Strauss, gonna have to mow that undead lawn if you want this ride. We have arrived. Please find the walk.
Most of the audio logs, tunnel vision and car wreck. They're the only two we didn't find. I got Sleepwalking and woodsman. I bet you woodsman's at the spawn. Probably something to do with the tomahawk. And then I didn't find any artifacts. Bedhead. Hate in the glass with the truck. Tunnel vision. So there's got to be one in the tunnel. Then car wreck. Okay. I am switching this off of my main loadout gun. Actually, here's what we'll do. Let's let this war zone finish installing, yeah? So then I can get that new gun. So I can start working on this. And then I'm gonna actually change this up. Actually, I don't think there's anything I want to swap it for, so we'll just stick with what I got. Alright. Oh. Back into it. Alright, I got 2 more audio logs to look for. 2 more documents to look for.
Sam, we have arrived. Let us put the Sentinel artifact to good use.
I trust your approach, and I'm pleased you came along, Sergei. Though you may find Colton Hall remains somewhat infested.
How's that for a party favor?
I await you beneath the name that... Try not to get killed before we meet.
Whatever else is in the basement, there better be a fully stocked bar.
How exciting! We're just a few steps short of restoring Nexus.
Dad will be kicking my ass right now for not demanding overtime up front. Around what we're using to gas up the Sentinel thing.
They call it prima materia. That's some bullshit alchemy term. We need something more scientific. Peck particles. Has a nice ring, don't you think?
Double points.
And they shot one of those crystals and it just shattered for that. While you made with a pack weapon, it did nothing.
Every cartel boss and arms dealer I've ever met had a villa, plantation, or mansion. Might seem cool to some. To me, a house like this screams trouble.
What, the walking corpses weren't enough of a red flag?
Picked up a reflector, whatever that was.
Folks at Liberty Falls. Dropping shit left and right.
shoot. He has.
I'd give Weaver's left nut to get that fucking elevator working.
I would like to help pick things up, but I am manually disadvantaged.
Dolphins bedroom.
You have proven yourselves resourceful and resilient, even if I held the teensy bit.
If danger was a crime,
I've sort of fucked up outboards more times than I can count. Changing a fuse? Piece of piss. Close the door! Close the fucking door! I'll have a go!
What time of night do you call this, young lady? Wait, what? I mean, hello, wouldn't you to join me?
This opened up, yeah.
welcome to hell, Skidmark. Population?
Until today, the only reason I'd be caught dead in redneck territory is the barbecue.
Ugh, stop right there. With all the dead meat around here, you'll put me off pulled pork forever.
Tear them to pieces.
Last time, I'd have done worse.
Your efficiency has been noted.
Max ammo.
God, this place reeks of rich douchebag. You got a word for that in Russian?
You're quite familiar with men who diverge from the bank of the proletariat. Ask the Tsars. You can't. We famously solved that problem.
So that's the same. I feel like I just killed him. last headphone. Got the 7 back. Close to the other one. Find the last 2 audio logs as well. There we go. Speaking of the devil.
Preliminary sweep of Liberty Falls since the loss of our strike team.
There you go, Blanchard.
It doesn't look like planet Earth out here. Something is taking over. The air is heavy. All this it hangs on everything. I feel like I'm choking just standing in it. I can barely think. Liberty Falls is gone. The boiling pot of chaos. We have to stop it from spilling over. Fucking panels. What the hell did he do to my team? And who the fuck was he talking to? It's like he's possessed. I'm part of the chaos now. Which means I have to stop him from spreading too. Motion-activated camera showed him arriving at Janus Towers right before it shorted out. Once I'm done here, I'll chase him down and put a bullet right in his crown.
Oh, so Panos is at the towers. Sec. Nothing new. Alright. Guess I'll keep hunting. Nothing new in the community. Literal body right there. Type of codes.
Oh yeah, she's feeling a little friskier now. Come on, darling. I'm gonna show you off. Fun if there were lollies inside once in a while.
Bonus points.
We are not so cold. What do you think of the Canyon West?
Is that some kind of Soviet put down? Because I'd wear that on a t-shirt. Well, aren't you a healthy-sized new pain in my ass? At least it's an ABC gun. Fool me once, Nathan. Yum! Packs the bold flavour of rancid spinach without sacrificing the wallpaper taste extra.
Double points.
See that, Pat? How about you get off your ass and give it a go?
Max armor.
do this also. Oh, there it is.
Can't we become housekeepers, please?
Sometimes I do not know what to believe. I remember little of my early years, but I do know that the man who raised me was Gabriel Kraft, my father. My memories are indistinct. I was not always a good listener, but he told tales of magic, demons. I wanted only to believe in science, in fact. But now, having learned of the existence of his so-called prima materia within Colton Hall's liminal spaces, I may have to reconsider my rigid viewpoint. My rules. He spoke of how prima materia could bring or to create life itself. However ludicrous this idea may have seemed to my younger self, at this point, I feel further research is warranted. I will lead this endeavor personally, enlisting only trusted associates to ensure the program does not spiral out of control. It would also reduce the risk of us compromising the security of our world. After all, you never know who or what may be listening. Especially as I think there may be something significant about this house. Something beyond even my understanding. Perhaps even beyond my fears.
Nice.
Good news and bad news. Bad news is, there ain't no good news.
Back to the Sam trial upstairs. Oh, look at that. That's an Easter egg from Infinite Warfare Zombies. This room definitely has an intel in one of these rooms. This is, there was one, like, not toying around or something was
Enter zone name and kill no kills enemies. They don't write them like that anymore.
That's a better death than you deserved.
criteria achieved. Upgrading trial reward. Developed. Despite your obvious deficiencies, you succeeded against all odds. Organic life really is amazing. I would throw you a party, but I'm no longer allowed to do so. For reasons.
Insta-kill.
Room you got it, Foxy, I'm coming through.
Double points.
Demolishing that beautiful old home.
Take it from a smuggler who knows. Heads are basically pineapples filled with jam.
Right into central processing unit.
Plenty more where that came
You're
from.
making their name look deadly.
Alright, so apparently all the lion fountains have reflectors in them.
and the card feeder is stuck on the ground.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't even try to put that essence bomb in.
Fucking hell. This thing is slower than a drunk lemur. Here.
Burned corpse in the surface tunnel. I knew it was down there. Okay. Alright. Gun Mark II.
Great! More fucking puzzles.
Maybe you should warm up by reciting your ABCs. Your fatuous flailing efforts will end up killing you. And Max's.
Dodging that, stung you no more. A hand. One more and I can clap in stereo.
And then there's a burned body down here in the surface tunnel. This is supply depot. Surface tunnel. Cardboard box near a burned corpse in the service tunnel. Cardboard box. Oh yeah, right there. Nice. Even have an intro.
there will be prizes. I have added a note to your file to say you don't suck. I had expected you to be rocking back and forth in a fetal position by now. My programming dictates I inform you that the highest trial tier reward has been unlocked. If my algorithms allowed, I would dispense greater rewards. Alas, I am a slave to my programming.
Now I can shoot all those crystals that I saw. I like that song. Good Easter egg song. Yep. Cookie this year with all the Easter egg songs.
Grave robbing? Perhaps. But David using it, so?
There's one in the basement. I think there's another one somewhere though. Speak up, devil. It's gotta be the one in the basement, bro. Still nothing. There's gotta be another one somewhere.
Isn't much going on up there anyway. I know, I sure as fuck did.
Double points.
Feels like I just left port and I'm already all at sea.
Trial will evaluate specific skills, as well as several classified criteria.
All you're doing is serving yourself up on a platter.
Likely spectacular to your reward. Yay. I anticipate seeing joy on your faces when you claim your reward. Please, smile for the camera. Fascinating performance. Trial milestone stage 3 reached. You are motivated. Description not found. Medium trial reward unlocked.
Have a nice trip. See you next never.
Upset.
Bonus points.
The Mark II team requested these for their program. I don't know why. I didn't ask. Boring.
So there's a step here of getting these. I'm gonna ram the rocks. I need them to shock and then ram these.
Turn up the juice.
Damn lasers.
shits never gets old. What the shit was that? One of the 4 horseflies of the apocalypse?
That's really tedious. Wow.
For my next trick, I'll steal your wallet, your watch, and your life. I'll make this look easy.
Stuck here.
But it's not. It's not at all. I hate it. I'm trying to share a lollies inside once in a while.
Max armor.
I think I got it done. I don't know. Let's see. We most certainly did not get it done.
Proper tinny, that.
Alright.
Sick. Look who's keeping up with you geezers.
Well, looky here. All these dogs been playing off. Quick, follow through.
Ugh, that is one grody ass fizzy drink. Won't find this at the Sunny store.
Hold on. I think I can do that. Let's find one of those crafting spots.
People always told me I was the life of the party. Turns out they were right on the money.
There we go. I think this thing is what I'm looking for. Not. Or maybe that just doesn't work for that canister. Check those other sides. There's one at spawn, there's one in the basement. I know I saw two more elsewhere.
I'd have done worse. Next stop, Burnwall.
You have upgraded your Mark II. It should help you access Colton Hall's liminal spaces. Then those local pockets of space-time fractures, they imprison the poor unfortunate occupants. Has anyone said you are a ruthless killing machine? Play your cards right, and I just might.
Such a guess is splattering its slop all over my good boots. Enjoy your prize for ugly and
Max ammo.
Possible to score that far below the curve.
Skies are clear should you require a hasty exit. I would be happy to pilot the operation.
You nerds see that? I'm just warming up, baby.
Double points.
What you can't do you? You lucky undead bastard.
We are assessing a possible fuel leak. Please stand by. Did I sound like a pipe?
Let's see, is there anything further on intel? Okay. So the mark. Essence bomb from breakable wooden boxes. Use essence bomb to rumble on the rubble next to level 3 Wait, great fire.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency's key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
Max armor.
Fuck! This place again?
Essence bomb on the rubble next to the armor, level 3 in the surface. Alright. Essence bomb, open up the room, collect 3 refractors in the fountain in the conservatory, in the fountain in the southwest balcony. Oh. Oh. This is all. Oh, it's the, that's the Alright. Anyway. Alright, collect the refractories, use the refractors to guide the light to the 3 doppelganger statues. Melee the statues and kill the doppelganger. This will drop a canister. Fountain in the surface. Oh. Fountain in the southwest balcony. Okay, so I have 2 of these already. I just need to find the last one. I think the southwest balcony is the one right now. Southwest balcony. Observatory. There's gotta be another one somewhere. Looks like it's in the fountain. Outdoor area on the side of the map. Throw Casimir. Collect 4 plant seeds by shooting them with the ray gun Mark II. Blue rocks, but I don't know if this would drop. I can put this back in if I wanted to. Somewhere. Oh. Nice. Okay.
That's one for the folks of Liberty Falls.
Nice, nice. Always love when I find something I'm not looking for. There's gotta be another one of those blue rocks somewhere. No, I can't. Okay. It probably works like the die. You can't convert it back, but you can switch. Yeah, I don't know. I shot all of those, but I don't have a canister from them. Can I place these reflectors? I don't even have a canister to put in there. Wait a minute. Don't I need a canister to put in here? I guess it gives you. Just died. There it is.
Tear them to pieces.
I'm an absolute sucker for a sweet lamp.
Lamp, I go and place it back by the T-Rex.
You got one goddamn job! A weapon upgrade will substantially unfuck your...
Job's a good one. I'll bill you later. Fruit seller? Nah, my money's on Sex Dungeon.
What do I do down here? Complete Simon Says, using the ray gun, interactive game.
Here goes something. This man needs to chow down on a few more of those. Now, puppy, in we go.
Kill for a night.
Alright, what the hell is this?
Like the sheriff to miss a face.
Nighty night, you slime-spitting bogan.
Down on the back. Double points.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency's key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
Max armor.
Looks like I found the prize at the bottom of the cereal box.
refresh some of these.
fuckers are about to be chum.
Hold up. Hmm. There should be a plant at Shen's head.
Exfil is delayed. I will conduct
I'm just warming up, baby.
Fool! Power!
Get for standing in my way. Get for splattering your slop all over my good food.
Bonus points!
think I need to save and quit here. For the next round, so. I want to see if I can swap this back for the original variant. Nope. Alright. Let me see something.
Tastes like the beach vacation I damn well deserve right now. Anyone got a little umbrella?
seem like the sheriff to miss a payoff.
I'm gonna end this round. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. I don't think I'm gonna find any more intels without doing the main quest here.
here somewhere.
Was that its face or its us? One in my teeth.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's only 2 reflectors? Okay. If that's the case, then I should be able to do this other ray gun upgrade. Bring a canister. Start this. So I have to make these reflect. Hitting the statue. Melee the statues and kill the doppelgast. Well, on that note, I'm going to say goodbye.
Same. Boss.
Oh, this is different. Alright, detail. Alright, I have all these missing documents I found. Okay, so it's just the Mark II. Not its variants. Interesting. Pain in the glass. The truck. Woodsman and sleepwalking. No intel guide made yet. I am going to... I'm going to start doing my recordings for my intels. These are the ones I have. And then I'll just have to wait for the guide to come out for the rest of these. It's been sleepwalking. Go ahead and start with this.
Edward Richtofen, Project Janus, Cloning Clinical Study Report. Addendum, December 23rd, 1987. like a failure? No. I am the failure. When my son died, I was not there. I did not see the body. When Modi told me the new clone experiment had been successful, I was eager to see him for myself. That was foolish of me. His skin was thin, pale, sallow, but I still clung to hope. But this fragile vessel soon became a mere shadow of the boy. The soul I had hoped for, but still I needed to be with him, the way I was not there for Sammy. Over the coming weeks, every visit to the nursery brought more pain for both of us. His blood vessels began hemorrhaging. His muscles and tissue were rupturing. After 14 days, he was no longer even recognizable as human. It became clear that euthanasia would be a mercy, and I gave the order. I do not know what to do next. Perhaps Modi's biotechnology is not the right way to proceed. We are running low on DNA samples. I miss you so much, my son. Since my current projects are not bearing fruit, I may need something a little more esoteric. Perhaps it is time to talk to mine own father and take his methodology more seriously. Prima materia. It's mentioned again and again in my father's research. A concept that goes back to the days of Aristotle, Anaxagoras, and beyond. Sam, can you define what prima materia is?
In modern parlance, it would be described as protomatter, a chaotic substance that can be structured into, well, anything. Just as stem cells can become any type of organic tissue, prima materia can become any type of energy or matter.
Precisely. The stuff dreams are made of. Or so father believed.
Well, he also believed in alchemy, demons, and magic.
All concepts that I never looked at through the lens of quantum physics, a failing I now seek to correct.
But why, Eddie? Assuming this substance even exists, how would you manipulate it? A magic wand? A philosopher's stone?
The Sentinel artifact. Father's notes identify it as the tool for shaping the building blocks of creation.
This is just a thought experiment, yes?
So was general relativity until it could be proven true.
Eddie, where is this line of inquiry leading? What would you make with it if you could? We are already creating new forms of energy here, and new life forms at the Terminus facility. Unless, are you considering...
That's enough for now, Sam. In fact, stop recording and scrub this conversation from your databanks. I have several volumes of Father's research left to pore through. We'll take up this topic again if it promises to actually bear fruit.
Good evening, Edward. May I speak with you?
Not now, Sam. I'm busy.
You're always busy, Eddie. If not now, when?
What do you want?
I do not know what your intentions are regarding our prima materia research, but I would like to, throw my hat in the ring.
You do not possess a hat, Sam. Or a head, for that matter. Sorry. What are you suggesting?
I propose the prima materia be used to generate a functioning biological body.
Sam, I do not think that would be an appropriate use for...
Why? You have the means to create...
We cannot have this conversation right now. There are more pressing matters.
But Eddie, I can no longer be part of the world. Not as I am. But I have memories of it. I feel them like a phantom limb. as I am. I cannot experience the world as I remember it. The memories I make do not match the ones I have. I am two separate beings, at odds with myself. I exist in darkness.
Sam.
Please, Edward. This is not a life.
Enough. You must learn to be content with what you are. You will never be anything more. Sometimes I do not know what to believe. I remember little of my early years, but I do know that the man who raised me was Gabriel Kraft, my father. My memories are indistinct. I was not always a good listener, but he told tales of magic, superstition, and demons. I wanted only to believe in science, in fact. But now, having learned of the existence of his so-called prima materia within Colton Hall's liminal spaces, I may have to reconsider my rigid viewpoint. My rules. He spoke of how prima materia could bring and create life itself. However ludicrous this idea may have seemed to my younger self, at this point, I feel further research is warranted. I will lead this endeavor personally, enlisting only trusted associates to ensure the program does not spiral out of control. It would also reduce the risk of us compromising the security of our work. After all, you never know who or what may be listening. Especially as I think there may be something more significant about this house. Something beyond even my understanding. Perhaps even beyond my fears. I am troubled. My attempts to locate the Sentinel artifact have thus far met with abject failure. Obstacles are to be expected, especially when dealing with family matters. But at this stage, I cannot help but wonder if some of these obstacles are ones of mine own creation. I would give anything to be able to see and talk to Samuel and Mary again. I wish my father felt the same toward me. But instead, he has rejected me, disowned me. The stubborn old fool believes I am embarking on a misguided and dangerous path. He dared to suggest that I have drifted beyond grief, beyond depression, and into mania and obsession. Shame on him. I would have thought that his own personal loss would have helped him understand, but no. When I grew up, he would ramble incessantly about his beliefs in the occult. But as soon as I finally showed interest in how it could help me, I was met with more resistance. He even went as far as to say he would take steps to ensure that I never so much as laid eyes upon the artifact. That he would rather die than see me possess it. However angry I am at him, however bitter I feel over his rejection, I do hope it does not come to that. And where did you find this information? A thesis study? And you're sure the energy signatures are being distorted in line with my predictions? I see. Have you spoken to anyone else? Good. You have done well. I'll be in touch. Finally. I must purchase that house. Get the right people on board. All that searching, and it was on my doorstep this entire time. To think it would be anything more than a derelict fire trap. And the locals are already so scared of the place. It's a perfect deterrent. I still cannot believe it. A real target. No more of Modi's experiments. I'll need to come up with a new venture to keep her occupied. Keep her out of my hair. And I'll need a team to identify where the liminal spaces are located. But what do I tell them? Not the truth, obviously. If our investors found out. Whatever. I will think of something. Now, how to access them? That is the real question. I wonder if one of the interns could track down a copy of that thesis. I'll do that later. There's so much to prepare. December 7, 1989. December 7. December 7. December 7, 1989, Edward Richtofen recording. Progress in accessing the liminal spaces has been slow going, with achievements fewer and farther between. After the setbacks suffered during the initial mission, we were delayed selecting suitable replacements for our scouts. Personnel proficient enough to carry out the objectives, but not so critical that their loss to near instantaneous decrepitude would cripple our efforts further still. But today was a good day. 3 people were sent into the Colton space and successfully returned without incident. Given his cowardice in life, we assumed he would be the least likely to pose a threat. So far, that has proven to be true. We still need to find a way to stabilize the access windows. As of now, they continue to collapse at random. Even with our improvements, one nearly bifurcated an intern last week. I've convinced the recon team that we are searching for new entry points into the dark ether. Played up the pioneering spirit angle. The investors think we're looking for alternative energy sources. As to what it could potentially power, I just let them fill in the blanks. This could all fall apart if I'm not careful. With so many spinning plates, vigilance is key. The most concerning variable is Sam. She has been notably withdrawn recently. It's been weeks since she last interrupted one of my sessions, which cannot mean anything good.
This is John Blanchard reporting my preliminary sweep of Liberty Falls since the loss of our strike team. It doesn't look like planet Earth out here. Something is taking over. The air is heavy, almost corrosive. It hangs on everything. I feel like I'm choking just standing in it. I can barely think. Liberty Falls is gone. It's a boiling pot of chaos. We have to stop it from spilling over. Fucking panels. What the hell did he do to my team? And who the fuck was he talking to? It's like he's possessed. He's part of the chaos now. Which means I have to stop him from spreading too. Motion-activated camera showed him arriving at Janus Towers right before it shorted out. Once I'm done here, I'll chase him down and put a bullet right in his crown.
He came to me again, my friend, my benefactor, my salvation. Time is strange in this place. A moment ago, I was in the church. A moment ago, he was here with me. In another moment, who knows? Like the director, he came with promises, power, forbidden knowledge, a reckoning for my enemies. But unlike the director, his mastery of the dark ether is real. And what's more, he promised me a way out. When I return to the world, I will be his agent. The future he speaks of, the one we will fashion together. I can hardly wait. In only a moment, we begin.
Attend me, brethren. With this sacrifice, we conclude the May our prayers transcend the gulf between worlds. Hear us, deathless one. We stand ready. Fulfill thine dark, unholy covenant. Veuta she no moreta. Veuta she no more lu. Veuta she no more ska. Veuta she no more te. Release us from the bonds of death. No, we had a deal. We had such agony. Why?
Tammy Lundberg, PhD thesis research log, recording 5, February 4th, 1979. I'm pleased to report I finally have a complete timeline of my excavation site at the estate. No thanks to Patty over at Liberty Falls Archival Library, who gave me the runaround for weeks due to her record mismanagement. Bless her heart, I was able to retrieve what I needed. So, 1770, Josiah Shem takes the land from the natives with brute force and builds like crazy. He procures hundreds of followers who, along with himself, all mysteriously disappear in 1810. Oh, note that I will be conducting a separate and thorough deep dive into Shem. 1815, a descendant of a president is gifted the house. Over the next 100 years or so, a slew of fat cats snap up the house, most notable, a steel tycoon. His campaign against a labor union got him murdered in his bed by an angry mob. There's also this bootlegger, Fats Malloy, whose party got shot up by the feds in 1923. The place has been empty since the mid-70s when nuclear plant owner Sam Colton was assassinated by the widow of his dead employee. Now, people say this place is haunted or cursed. I think big houses attract rich assholes, and sometimes they get what's coming to them. However, Shem and his flock disappearing, that one does give me pause. Tammy Lundberg, PhD thesis research log, recording 84, July 16th, 1980. Oh, I've barely seen my bed. Even the sun is a rare sight these days. Since uncovering the subterranean caves underneath the estate, it's been non-stop. I now know those caverns are why Shem pushed the natives off this land. They were communing with something down there. He believed, and I concur, that this is a place of power. Where that power comes from, I can't yet say. My instruments react to the energy down there, but they tell me nothing definitive. I've also uncovered that Shem was a very charismatic zealot, promising his followers immortality. Said every snake oil salesman since the dawn of time. I'm quite certain those caverns hadn't been disturbed since the 1800s. There was no vandalism, no evidence of vagrancy, not a trace of the modern world. There is clear evidence of ritualistic ceremonies, not satanic, something else. I can't deny I do feel something tugging at me when I'm down there. Well, it's important to note at this point that sleep deprivation could be affecting my senses. Observations of that sort are irrelevant for the purpose of my thesis.
So got all my clips for those. Alright. And we got regretfully yours. And then what's the next hint? Woodsman. Is the hint on the next couple here. Then it's pain in the glass. What the truck? I feel like I had to blow up a truck or something for that one. And then hint. Alright, let's start with bodily harm. Actually, let's double check and make sure these audio logs sound good. Alright, yeah, these sound good. I need to rename these. So I need to edit this footage. Shoot, actually, I don't know. Which one did I find? Shadow Benefactor. Shadow Benefactor is not. Needs it. This one. Obstacles, okay. Obstacles. Location. Alright, obstacles is near computers. Cross. Quick revive. Where's the other one? Away in. Was on the bench near speed cola. Yeah. Yes. On the bench across from speed cola. Speed cola. What was the other one I found? Shadow Benefactor under the bridge. Next one. This one's definitely an intel. Within reach. Within reach is 7. Stairs right of the T-Rex skeleton. staircase. Yep. Alright, next one. Alright, don't have to worry about this clip. This one's irrelevant. Huh? Whatever, we'll just skip it for now. I can delete it later. Oh, this is the... Spectre. Okay. Spectre. In the kitchen. Bodily harm on piano bench cross from PhD. Bodily harm is the a bookshelf in the study. Next one. Ideas, we can ignore. Particulars. The service tunnel on some barrels to the left of the ammo. Barrels in the service tunnel to the left of. Particulars location. Ignore that one. next? Porters under the pillows on the bed. Cool. Alright. Let me go. Lobbies, Shattered Veil, Intel, Guide. Copy. Caged double gassed. Okay. Post that, see if we get any bites. Suppresses bodily harm, prime time, specter, particulars, obstacles. Shem's folly, thesis. Good. Locations, I should be able to tell you. Cool. Alright, let's edit this really quick. guide up yet. Wait, did this not post? Videos. Oh. Can I post it? That posted. We'll see who bites. that. Alright. Let's get some of these uploaded here. Let's do this. Let's put these here. And delete them. Here. What does this say? It is my hope that this letter finds you well. Where to begin? Perhaps it is my best. Start with an apology. I was never cut for parenthood. Yes, I wanted it, but not as much as Sasha. My analytical mind saw all worries and none of the joy. Oh, how I was wrong. The joy I saw in your little face was everything for me. That was precisely why I could not help you in your pursuit of the Sentinel artifact. Go for the yours. Delete that. Alright. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, those are gonna take that long. We'll just leave that as is, actually. Looks like Easter egg guides are still being made. I posted an intel guide. I'm hoping people will start biting on that soon. Woodsman sleepwalking. Let the truck paint in the glass. Playtime. I bet you I could find playtime. Playtime's probably with those stuffed animals. completed page 1. Wow. I at least gotta find another step to do before I hop back into the save file, I feel like. Oh, okay. Alright, this makes a lot more sense. Alright, I could do another ray gun upgrade here.
I'll rip off your wings faster than a psychotic 9-year-old. The canned lightning.
Light canister. I got it. Alright, I know this one doesn't go down there.
You hear that, uglies? That's the sound of your fucked. I'll have a go.
Maybe this one goes to the director's bedroom. Oh wait, I need to blow this with the syntax, I think. Not very good.
That's right. No glass ceiling.
You have upgraded your Mark II. It should help you access Colton Hall's liminal spaces. When those local pockets of space-time fractured, they imprison the poor unfortunates occupying them.
Your aim ain't gonna improve.
Colton Hall. Library. This is my favorite one from BO4.
Their loss, your gain. Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, I 100% didn't get a canister.
The Mark II team requested these for the program. I don't know why, and didn't ask. Boring.
Fucking sticky. I always liked them a little husky.
I don't want to do the seeds. Just do that.
Semtex, have fun.
Alright, where, oh where? Grand foyer, east foyer. East foyer. Library. Alright, it's not the library. Banquet hall. Oh.
Right, let's go fuck around in another dimension. Goes like a rock in a bucket. Learning more where that came from. Hang on.
Guys up here require a hasty exit. I would be happy to pilot
Looks like underground.
the operation.
Ah, fuck it. In we go.
Cannot transcend without the horse team! Missing.
Right. Fizzy drink says nobody's dying on my watch. You see that, Peck? How about you get off your ass and give it a go?
Double!
have a no mystery drinks policy, but for now I'll make an exception.
Some faithless heretic stolen my talisman!
Oh, I don't want to go anywhere. Oh, I know where one of these spawns. I double tap.
Semtex armed.
Three of these, can I get a fourth? No, there's nothing there. Okay. Let me see if I can do this step. Oh, I picked up the drink, but it's not in my inventory.
How's that for a party favor? I'll make this look easy. But it's not. It's not at all. I hate it. Just wanna be out. Semtex, have fun. I'll help all you sons of bitches. Out of the goodness of my damn heart, even.
Okay, I can do these. I need another seat though. Seed from somewhere.
Semtex armed.
Where's the last one?
Honestly, it's not a bad makeover. I think you look great. This'll get him crook.
This is the toxic one. I think this one does like an AoE effect. This should be the last ray gun. I think there's only 3 variants. This one's gotta be the library.
Well, you did fuck around. Brain feels like it's been through the microwave, but hot damn! Talk about cathartic!
Beat up the inspectors instead of buying overgrown fossil. Do I have to dig through the trash?
Alright, I need...
Come by an ammo mod, or I swear you'll be licking those latrines clean.
This is not the ray gun I want. I'm gonna go get the other ray gun, the semi-auto. I'll go give that guy.
I've left worse things to chance, and I'm still here. You see this, fuckos? Yeah, next stop, Burn Ward. Don't suppose Uncle Sam. Hot, fast, and sloppy. My kind of fight.
Oh, I need to go this way though. see if I can give this guy a drink. Surely it's just a normal, like, lockdown type ritual. Got a stool in here. Huh. I picked up the ritual drink, but it didn't do anything.
I'd kill for a nightcap.
I gotta find some bell.
Tear them to pieces!
Tell you how much I love that popping sound.
It's all in there. Okay.
Marking location.
do the main quest. I did find another artifact, though. Family portrait. Oh, that's horrific. Alright. It's number 24. Sleepwalking in Woodsville. Tripped. Interesting. Let's take that off then. So. Makes it easier for you to track your cameras. Sure what to do. Had a bit of a loss here. Some of these, I just kind of stumbled upon that one just by chance. So, we've been streaming 7 hours. I think we're gonna take a break. I think we need a break here. I have pretty much everything gathered and ready, so I think we'll take a break, wait for the guide to come out, then I can at least get a couple more intel. Yeah. I can at least get a couple more intel that way. Hopefully some people will start responding to my guide I posted on Reddit if they found some of these other ones. I could try throwing a Simtex at every single truck I see as well. I don't know what pane in the glass. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Alright. Let's go do it for this stream. Maybe we'll hop back in later to do some more intel hunting. Yeah. Alright. We'll catch y'all in the next one.